All right, man. It's been a while. It's been a while since we last had a stream, man. Been a freaking while. The only problem is I'm not sure if you can hear my game audio right now. You probably can't. At least I'm assuming that you can't right now. Um, I'll get it up here in a minute. You just gotta give me a minute and see if I'm somewhat an idiot because I'm trying to find my goddamn stream currently. There it is. Let me see if I can. I'll get it up here. Oh, look at that! You're hearing me. All right, no, you're not. Oh, give me 1 second. I will have the game audio up. I know what the problem is. I've dealt with the problem before. It's not necessarily a problem, I guess. It is a it's just the fact that I have different audio tracks. Okay. Um I don't understand. Okay, now you should be able to hear the audio, I do believe. You can hear me, you should be able to hear the game. Because I put it on the same track. I don't know, I was trying to output recording. I only have one audio track on. So why the fuck does it still say there's two? What happened here? It's not audio that I go to. Now I'm very confused. Let me just check and see if you can hear the game audio. Okay, yeah, the game audio is coming through on stream. That's just what we needed to figure out. Alright. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Obviously, we are streaming. I figured that we'll stream the DLCs because we did the entire main story on stream over like 100 hours of live streaming. Went into the main story. So now we have the first expansion pack, which is Brushes with Death. There'll probably only be like 2 streams today and tomorrow on this. More than likely. I'm not sure when the stream tomorrow is going to be because it's a Monday and who knows what time I'll have. Or when I will start the stream. I was going to start this about an hour ago. And I was going to hopefully stream for 6 hours. I may only end up streaming for 5 because I got some things I got to do. Hit the gym, mow the lawn, shit like that before the end of the day. Or I'd like to get it done before the end of the day, personally. I could always save the lawn for tomorrow, but we'll see. Otherwise, we got Brushes with Death, first expansion pack to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which, as I'll read here, help an enigmatic artist finish the most important painting of his life, reveal his mysterious past, and channel your creativity into shield painting on an adventure spanning from the wild forest of Trotsky region to the bustling metropolis of Kuttenberg. You get a new storyline taking place in both the Trotsky and Kuttenberg regions, the option to create your own unique design on any shield you choose, and new unique weapons and armor related to the mysterious painter's story. The start of the DLC in the Trotsky region is marked with an icon of purple shield with a red skull after the quest From Whom the Bell Tolls, which we've probably more than likely done that quest, so we don't need to worry about it. Horse riding contest now. Prove your riding and shooting skills and settle the feud between 2 nomads. Take part in mounted archery where good aim and quick observation win the day, or take off in cross-country race to test your horse's stamina and knowledge of the Trotsky region. You get experience, a swift and perilous new adventure, access to new activities, mounted archery, and cross-country horse racing, the opportunity to gain 2 unique perks and horse tack. You can start these activities by visiting Bybrek the Archer or Makalai, horse handler in the Nomads camp. Both are marked with this icon. Probably won't do that. I don't really care to do that personally. So yeah, I don't care. We're gonna continue on, but so we should still be in the Trotsky region from doing the quest we did about a month back. I think, or maybe a couple weeks back. I don't remember how long ago it is that we did that quest. It's gonna be nice though, cause I got this stream today, this stream tomorrow, and hopefully only one video on Star Wars Outlaws, and I'll be fucking caught up till Mind's Eye comes out, man. I'm probably gonna take about a week off, honestly, because I've been fucking going really hard on this YouTube stuff for the last 2 months. I didn't even say last 2 months, probably the last like 4, honestly. Because I feel like I've been going hard ever since I first started streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now let's see if we even remember how to play the fucking game. I'm already fucking up everything. What is happening? Oh lord. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay. Okay, alright, I'm zooming out. The brushes with death starts all the way up here. What is this? There's a new... I don't think that's a cool... Are those quests? I don't really fucking remember. These are activities. And I believe these are the 2 new activities that would go with the horse riding thing. And I know they did add new side quests to the game. But I figured they would have something to do with... Those are all fighting. Figured they would have something to do with the quest. Well, maybe they don't. I don't know. I guess we can go over here and see what the hell he wants. I don't really know. Listen, man. We got to get back into the fighting, so we might as well stop and fight these guys. If I even remember how. All right, guys.
Just hurry up with that corpse. He's not good. Ah! You'll pay for that, you whoreson. Ah!
Hey, attack my dog.
No, you don't. Ah!
Oh, killed him. Haha. Haha, well, man, I still got it in me. I still got it in me. Let's go. Man, I still got it. Holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. We're robbing the townsman. I don't even care. Give me your shit, buddy. Alright. I mean, I only want his coin. I don't have my horse, but it's whatever. If I could still remember how to play the game, it would be fucking amazing. Jesus. Okay, man. Oh, Lord. You look at how many fucking point of interest that I just have not found yet. There's so many different things that you can find in this game. It's actually insane. I'm not gonna go search for them all. I mean, I was starting to when like we first started the game, because I was like, there's no way there's like hundreds of these. Yeah, there's hundreds of them. There is legitimately hundreds of them. Now, I don't know what this quest is.
Good to see you.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Some band of thieves has set up camp over by Rock Tower Pond, right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed. I reckon they want to see if anything got left behind.
I know the place. What's next?
You could stop by Semin. Yannick, the saddler's hand there, is looking for a blacksmith. And that's pretty much everything.
Not a new...
Thanks, innkeeper.
There's nothing new.
That sounds interesting.
About this. So, you gave me a point of interest tip. Is this... So, a new... Well, I've already been over there and taken out the fucking guys there, though. I don't understand what that was for. But we gotta head out to here to do the brushes with death quest, so guess I'll meet you guys. Well, I'm not recording. I'm streaming. So you guys get to join me on the journey to go out with this guy. I fucking forgot it's been a while since I last streamed, dude. I'm sorry. Alright, my horse. Let's go, whatever the fuck the horse's name was again. Okay, I need to figure out where the hell I'm going. Okay, just head down here. I don't know why that quest's not showing up on the map, but I guess whatever. which way am I supposed to go here? I just gotta keep going this way. I hate that it starts you off in that Trotsky region map. Keep going. Faster, horse, faster. Oh, here it is. Now it's showing up on the map. Alright, the start of the quest is all the way out in the middle of nowhere. I love it. Hello there, my friend.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, sorry, I'm jumping for fun, I guess.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever?
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. Don't let them bite you. I've heard it hurts. Untie me, please.
Yeah, in 1 second. I'm not gonna butcher them. It's just gonna...
It's not easy to talk with my hands
sorry.
bound. Could you please untie me?
My bad.
Thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scallis. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a strange name. A pleasure to meet you. What are you doing with that skull? You're tied to a tree.
It's a pleasure.
For me too, friend. More and more so.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voyta. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voyta? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you get that skull?
And what were you doing tied to that tree?
It's complicated. How can I explain? First of all, you should probably know that I'm a painter. And apart from a few unpleasant moments recently, I spend most of my time over there, at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Oh, do you always speak so vaguely? You work at the castle. What exactly happened here?
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
I've had stranger encounters.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them. but preferably another time and place.
And your name is Voyta or Voyticus?
So what is your name then? Voyta, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voyta. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
You work at the castle.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
Tell me everything from the beginning.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He cheated?
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice. And naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me. And his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where did this happen again?
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo.
Why am I always
Those
bloody?
two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Oh, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Just happy to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
I don't really need a reward. I'm fucking
Then maybe you
rich.
could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
Do you even have anything to pay me with?
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
I'll help you, but not for free. I mean, I don't really care. As I said, dude, I'm fucking stacked with cash from playing the game the first time.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
I should be able to do that.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
I'm wondering what the frickin' kick to the story is gonna be. Because it's starting off kind of... I mean, it is just a DLC, and it's not like about the main story or anything. I mean, it probably has connection to the main story. In a sense. But, oh, is it considered a side quest and not really a DLC quest? Is that what they're calling it? I mean, that's okay. Obtain the painter's dice 03, get the painter's set of brushes. Where do I have to go for this? Are they going all the way down here? Damn, bro. Alright. Well, I don't know why I stopped talking. I forgot. I'm fucking live streaming.
Quick!
My bad, my bad. I don't think about it anymore, dude. I mean, I really don't. I mean, I thought about it. I don't even remember. I didn't really even make the mistakes like the first time I recorded or streamed, because it was like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was the first game I played in a year. I did not record or update or do anything in January. More because I was extremely busy at the time and couldn't really do much. And there wasn't really anything to play or record in January. Hopefully next year I'll get a little more, well, next year I'll stay a little more focused on the Madden videos, but we'll see what happens. No, we're here, so.
Whoa!
Alright, off the horse we go. Gentlemen, I may look a little bloody, but trust me, I am not intimidating.
I told you, I'm fine. Gee, watch out. Someone's
Hey
here.
there, straight
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Do you remember the painter, Voyta? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voyta, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
You confess and you'll avoid punishment. Don't deny it, and you'll see.
If I were you, I'd remember quickly. Right now, Voyta is willing to let it slide. But if I come back empty-handed, he might want to handle it the hard way.
All right, all right. Clearly that blow to the head wasn't enough of a warning for him. But if I was you, I'd give that loudmouth a few more knocks. It won't hurt him now.
What are the painter's things?
What really happened between you and him?
I'll ask.
Well, Ura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here, only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Painter told me a completely different story.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voyta described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was telling Ura that someone's going to murder him or something. And get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Ura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing, too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on! Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
I won't kick your fucking ass. Alright,
about
how
we
about you play
for
for
them?
him?
Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here am I
Alright.
brushing?
Playing some
Let's do
dice,
this.
baby. Once again, it's been a while. It has been a fucking while. I don't even know what to fucking use, dude. Unlucky. We're not gonna use the fucking unlucky dice. What did I even use before? So just use all the cautious cheaters dies. Favorable die. And 2 lucky die. That's fine. I don't remember what dice I used.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
You should be. I'm cheating, pretty much. Just score and continue. Just 200 points.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Shut up. You know what I'm doing.
Greetings.
Alright, go ahead and play, man. He's probably a cheater. I wouldn't doubt it.
Fuck!
Or
That's
he
rotten
busted.
luck.
It is quite rotten. In fact, it is very rotten. I'll take my 1,000 points and let him go. I don't want to end up losing out on the 1,000 points right now. Okay, he got 400. And he got 600.
Here.
Okay, that's some good luck. Alright, you got a 5 out of that one.
These ones here.
Getting a bust on the first hand is actually like, insane. That's all I'm gonna say.
Damn it!
Okay.
They're yours, lad.
850, that was a good run for him. Oh, I got another 1,000 though. Oh, and he got all the 5s too? Ah, that's fucking luck.
Here.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. And you got...
These
Oh, you weren't
ones
gonna keep the 200? I would have taken the 200 and probably kept it there. Well, he got 300 out of it, so there's 1,100 points. He's gonna go again? He's got 2 6s. He just busted.
What?
You
Oh,
idiot!
Come on!
you idiot! You fucking buffoon! And I got another 1,000. Jesus.
My God! By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna need another die. Painter's IB. Okay. I'm gonna need them brushes, my guy.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Why did you attack the painter?
Why did you beat up Voyta like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Did he tell him... Did it tell him you cheated dice? And what exactly did it tell him?
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voyter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Green Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Painter told me a different story.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voyta told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Clovis said you have Voyta's brushes.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
Wolves tore him apart.
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily, I happened to be passing by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he didn't deserve that.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but, how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly...
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Easy. You don't want Voyta as an enemy. Shall we settle this with a shooting match? I don't think we should.
You've already run into Voyta once, and you're still clearly shitting yourself from it. And now imagine what he'll do when I tell him you won't return his stuff.
If he cries into his pillow over them brushes at night, I'm sorry. But I'm just not handing them over to you that easily.
What use would paintbrushes even be to the likes of you? You just like to show off with that bow, don't you? And then secretly scribble lewd pictures?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of
I
grocery.
really didn't want to do
winner
this.
takes all.
Damn. I don't have a bow on me.
Well, get one yourself. I ain't lending you one.
A crossbow.
Care, sir.
Crossbows not count or shit. Give me the goddamn brushes.
Take
Can I
care,
just?
sir.
God, I fucking want. I just want to kill him at this point. I don't got that aim. I've barely fucking been an archer in this game. I had to retry that shooting contest over at Kutenberg like 20 different times because I kept failing it. Now I need to find an actual bow. And I used a crossbow for that. Crossbow was easier. Okay. Jesus, I forget how to play this game. I wonder if the guy here at Troskowitz has a bow in stock that I can just buy. I'm assuming he has a simple bow. I know he has like a simple sword and shit, so that's why I'm assuming he has like a simple bow. I don't think it really matters. Oh my god. Take a look. What's up, my good man? I haven't seen you in a while.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Been a long time.
What do you have?
Please tell me you got a bow. You sell arrows but no bow. I mean, I probably need the arrows, so I guess I'll take some arrows. I don't know if I have arrows or not.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Where the fuck do I find a bow again? Oh, Lord. This is going to be a little more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. If I could press the right buttons, we'd be doing fucking wonders. You think someone at Trotsky has a bow? So many actual... Well, there's an archery range, but I don't know if they like, sell bows. I think the blacksmith... He probably doesn't have a bow. I don't know why I think he'd have a bow. Who can sell a bow to me? I mean, I could probably also find a bow if I just look for some bandits. I'm sure they have bows somewhere. Radamon!
Afternoon.
Do you
I'll have a
happen
look
to
at the
have
wares.
do you happen to have a bow on you, my guy? I didn't think he did. Yeah, no, he doesn't. He has a lot of arrows, but I guess that actually makes sense. Also, can you repair my stuff? What do you see
This
repaired?
could you.
I'm rich, so it's not like it's that big of a deal, but I'll just get everything repaired. Oh, that's right, I forgot I have Brunswick stuff from the frickin' quest. How much? Wait. Else? I'm not getting it all repaired. I'm just gonna repair everything in my fucking inventory that I can. Brunswick's... Oh, yeah, it's difficult at first. I just tried to aim in the middle of the screen. Yeah, that's what I tried to do, too. The new aiming is a bit better than KCD 1, too. Just take some practice, you got it. I never actually played KCD1. I know the story.
Excellent.
But I never personally played it. So, I guess I'm not sure. I still do want to play it. It is on my list of games to play. I got a fucking long list. If I could press the right button, once again, we'd be doing wonders. But, where can I get a bow? You know where I can find some bandits, though? I can find bandits here at... Well, I can have a bunch of bandit things. But yeah, here's an enemy camp here. This is a poacher's camp. You have to be a bow up there. What's here? Camp by the road. Bandit patrol. These guys, one of these guys have got to have a bow. I'm assuming that with this DLC quest, because obviously the brushes are of importance, I will be able to... Just not as polished as KCD2, so if you want more KC, the first one is waiting for you. Okay. Yeah, it's on my list to play. I definitely do want to play it. I was told it was also very good. Okay, I was gonna say, are you the only one that came to fight me? But yeah, I'll definitely play it at some point.
Goodbye.
Dude, these guys don't stand a chance for me.
I'm all yours.
I like how the cumin is just walking by. No care in the world. Do any of you have a bow on you? It would be amazing. You don't. Someone's got to have a bow. Come on. I don't know, because originally that poacher is dead. Because I sent him to be hanged a long time ago. So it's worth it for just meeting Godwin in the first time in this whole quest line. Such an amazing quest. Yeah, as I said, I'll definitely... I do plan on getting to it at some point. Is that everybody? I think that was everybody. Ah, lads. I'm so sorry you had to go through this. Was there another person? Yeah, there is. Oh, come on, man. I missed every hit. That sucks. Isn't there a guy by the water here, too? No, he's not there anymore. Hey, can I have your bow? What if I pickpocket the huntsman? Can I take his bow? I don't think I can I? Not pickpocketing him.
Good evening, my friend.
I didn't
what
want
do
to...
you need?
I need a bow.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Poor lad's pouring one out now.
Once I've killed...
Take care, friend.
This is sad. I don't want to kill you. I'm not evil. I mean, I'd steal it from him. I don't think you can just rob weapons from people in this game like you can like Skyrim and shit. I can't see anything in here. I thought I had... I suppose I didn't, Hey, Nighthawk. I suppose I didn't actually, It's not a bow. I know this is another poacher's area. Let me see... Where's that poacher's camp? It's up here. I don't... Please tell me you just have like a bow chilling somewhere. I didn't think it'd be this much of a fucking problem getting a bow. I think somebody would have one like somewhere. He doesn't just have a bow laying around. Oh my lord. Well, getting a bow has become a lot more of a problem than I thought it was gonna be. Who the hell wants to fight me? Someone just said they're gonna tear me a new asshole. Who the fuck was that? Was that... Oh shit, it's these guys fighting. I wouldn't be mad if you actually killed the huntsman, so then I'm not the one
You'll
that
be
did it,
fucking sorry.
and I can take his bow.
Ooh, bleeding, are we?
This is a good fight.
Need to get your ma.
All right,
What's that?
finish that fight for you. Huntsman, man, I'm so sorry. Oh man, this is very sad. Man, if only I would have arrived sooner. I could have helped you. I'm so sorry. Can I wash myself here? Maybe I can't. I'm fucking bloody as all hell. I'm gonna head over to this camp on the road. I should be able to sleep there, at least until morning. And then we can, continue. Oh, I thought there was, like, blood or something here. We can continue, Only Henry can take on humans. Huntsman stood no chance. I think that was just a normal bandit. Because I know there's a bandit camp right up here, too. I believe. If I could... Yeah, it's right up here. So I think that was just a bandit. There was a human that passed by earlier. That's who I originally thought he was fighting, was the human. So... Alright, I can sleep here. And then we can go back to that one dude. And actually do that... Hey, Mutt, you're all bloody too, buddy. Come here, bud. I'm trying to...
Aye, aye.
There we go.
You silly doggy.
Hey, Mutt. Do I have any meat on me?
Here, Mutt.
I do. The smoked sausage, buddy. Hey. Alright, I think I need to eat as well. Make sure I press the right button. I don't know how much stuff I have on it. An apple that has 2 stuff on it. You can... I have 30 apples with 2 stuff on it. Just randomly stopping by, dude. I'm a peace out. Take care. Oh yeah, we'll see you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Drop this. Walnuts are good to eat. There we go. We're at 100 nourishment. Okay. Now I'm going to fast travel all the way back over to Apollonia. Who was stopping me? The guy that's... Oh, this guy. Hi.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course. Gotcha.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well,
you can keep
good luck with
hunting.
your treasure hunt. I'll be on my way.
Aye, right you are.
I don't... I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Had enough treasure hunting with that DLC quest they added, to be honest with you. Is this actually not a bad place for me to stop me? It is. It's a terrible place for you to stop me, actually. Alright, we'll go all the way back to Apollonia. Keep moving. And then we can go down to... I mean, if I could just stop the fast travel where I want on the road, but I guess that would also be... Well, I can understand why they didn't do that, because, you know, then you could just really, in true honesty, fast travel anywhere, which isn't the point. You're not supposed to just be allowed to fast travel anywhere you want. So, in a sense, I understand why you can't do that. I just also wish you could. English. but it's not that big of a deal. Smooth horse. I forgot, I gotta turn you with the other button. I've been playing, me and my buddy were playing Borderlands 3, and you control those cars by just turning your camera. So it's like different things for different games. Depends. I don't actually mind that. It depends on.
Whoa!
That's me jumping from horse. I think it really just depends on style of game you're running. There isn't a whole lot of driving in Borderlands 2. If they did that for like Mind's Eye, which comes out in a couple of weeks, might be a little more of an issue.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I am ready.
I challenge you to a shooting match. You wager the brushes, and I'll put up groschen. What do you say?
I accept. Got everything you need?
Damn. I don't have a bow on me.
Well, get one yourself. Take care,
Is it
sir.
because I don't have the bow equipped? Did I have my fucking... Oh, I thought I had my headset on backwards. Okay, well, it's ash hunting bow. And then we can equip the ordinary arrows.
I challenge you.
I accept.
I'll check if I... Alright.
Alright, let's see if I can win this.
And go!
I missed. He missed too. There's one.
Down you go.
Please don't shoot the one in front of me.
I'm not hitting a thing.
You are actually trash, dude. Oh my god, I'm so much better than I thought I was gonna be. Oh my lord.
Oh shit, I'm not hitting a thing.
Oh, neither. Oh no, I'm missing a lot now.
Down you go.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I missed.
I
He
can't
missed
even
too.
hit straight.
4-3, I win.
Beat. You beat me.
I did.
I admit it was a fine win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
Thank you. Alright, I got his brushes now. I can get moving to the thing, and I can get rid of this fucking bow. Alright, what sword did I have? Was that this? Was that really a sword? Oh, Peter of Lesky's sword. That's the one with the fist on it. I forgot about that. That was the one I was using. So, that is fire. Alright, now we can travel to Trotsky, because we got the brushes. So let us do that. Alright. It's gonna make us walk all the way up to the top. But that's alright.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I wish you a pleasant day.
I will have to stop here. Not... I say stop, but like, I'll have to like disappear for like 2-3 minutes because I'm gonna go let my dog outside. But I can do that here in 1 second. Clean myself up, look a lot more presentable. I do want to, like, when I'm in these certain moments... No, I'm just not going to. I was gonna say, I like to take off my helmet for these, these cinematic things. It just looks better without a helmet. But then I get put in some random freaking castle in the middle of a siege, and I can't put my fucking helmet on. And we ain't doing that again. That was fucking annoying. If anyone remembers that.
Careful.
Sorry. How high up are you? Alright, he's up here. Okay, well. Oh, that's right. I forgot there were stairs over here too. Oh, wait. Is he right here? Oh, he looks to be over here. Ah, I remember this place. I think they had this entire interior, they just didn't have the actual guy here.
Greetings,
no.
lad.
I got your brushes, my friend.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
I'd love to take a look.
Why not? I'll be happy to look around. I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
Sketchy situation. Why did you lie to me about how they attacked you?
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth.
Really,
Even
shield symbols
before
I'm
I
getting.
almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful
I
reward.
like my shield.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
If you can paint me the red skull on my shield, I will think about it.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really
thanks,
nice
I guess.
reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Why are you painting for the Lords of Trotsky?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you. But nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written. And they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do you earn
How
here?
much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Must be a tough job.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
How does shield painting
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
The funny part about him saying chevron just made me think of Nevrons from Expedition 33.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Well, we'll see.
We'll get right to it.
I can probably get that painting back on there. Bring the painter any shield and he'll gladly repaint it. By your liking, free of charge. You can find painters' workshops at Trusk Castle and the Kutenberg. They're marked with an icon on your map. Creating a shield motif is split into 5 steps, in each of which select a part of the design. You can see the steps in the signpost at the top of the screen. Press R2 to switch between R2 and L2 to switch between individual steps, up and down to browse previews, and square to finish the shield. Okay, I would actually like this to be just a plain color. Or, I mean, maybe not. I would prefer to keep it, but... Well, let me look at... So, color 1 and color 2. Oh, I can just make it the same color. I do want, like, a purple. Well, hold on. Let me see. Can I put the red skull on there? If I can put the red skull on there... Hey! Gardair. I'm assuming you unlock these as you go on the main quest. These ones here. They're actually kind of fire, dude. I actually wouldn't... Oh my god. Oh, come on. I wanted a skull. I really wanted to put a red skull on it. Other than that, I don't
Maybe
care
another
then.
time then.
I want to keep the shield with it.
You
Because I
still
got
need
this from a
help with
guy that I
something?
helped.
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I just like helping.
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
Sort of.
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voyta lived here.
You
I
didn't
don't
even...
know. I
was
don't know
empty.
any painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
They're more like exceptions, aren't they?
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trusky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
Maybe you're right.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
No.
Unfortunately not. Our parish priest in the village only ever talked about one god. The true one.
Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Why is this interesting?
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... You know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll.
Sounds like blasphemy. How do you know about this place?
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
I'll help
All
you.
right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Alright. What do you know the old woman knows something?
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Veles?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where can I find this old woman?
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I asked that question. Alright. I guess we're heading there. Alright, I gotta go let my dog out. So I will be right back. And I don't have, and I failed to mention this, Jesus. Mention this at the beginning of the video. I do not have my graphics yet. I have not found the ones. Well, there's graphics I'm going to get for now, and it'll probably only be for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for the rest of this year, because we got 2 more expansion paths coming later this year. So, but at the beginning of the year, I'm hoping to kind of get, maybe not at the beginning of the year right away. At some point next year, I want to get some new custom ones. I said I got big plans for the end of the year and going into next year. I just don't want to put them into motion yet. But, yeah, we'll see. I gotta let my dog out, so I will be right back.
God bless you, sir. I apologize.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time. I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlasta. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
Granny, I'm sorry, but I really need to know where the shrine is.
I know, but I just can't remember. Maybe, if I could put on that dress again, it'd come back to me.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Greetings. What do you need? God be with you.
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit! No, you don't!
At your service, sir.
Filthy dead, damn it.
I'm sorry.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
This could use some repairs.
Great. Happy to be of service.
A blessed evening to you.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost I isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
Granny, focus.
And on what?
I'm looking for the shrine of the god Velez. Does that mean anything to you?
Velez? No. There was a shepherd here once, Velamir, but he poisoned himself with deadly nightshade.
The god Velez. He's supposed to look like a bull or something else horned.
Don't bring horned things into this. I'm a respectable woman. Devout.
God, give me strength. All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a
I don't
fellow.
know. My mic just stopped for some reason. I don't know why. He brought her gifts.
He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow.
I don't know.
Soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony.
And they were happy.
She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love.
I remember Valis.
Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud.
They're dead.
I hope so.
Poet's gut. Every strophe is a work of art. Need help with anything else?
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait. That does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebukah Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God. Thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Yes, I unfortunately know him.
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
I'm not scared of a fucking painter. Thank you. I have no fears of the crazy painter. Alright. We'll go to Bajana's house. Can we still sleep at Bajana's house? I don't even know if we can. Maybe. Yes. Hi, Pevlona.
Greetings. Do you need something?
No. No, I do not. I wish it was more like, I guess, I don't know. Wait, just down the stairs? Alright. Hello,
I'll be with
Bajana.
you, sir.
It's like they don't even know me anymore.
God bless. God be with you.
I'm gonna cry. Alright. Let's get moving. Come on, horse. Let us make our way out of here. Okay, we need to go to the left. We gotta follow this thing here until... I don't really know until. Okay, we got a little ways to go.
Quick!
It shows up on the map, thankfully. Okay, we got a little bit more to go.
Oh,
Sorry, horse, didn't just stop you there. But I do have to go up this way.
whoa!
Okay, sorry, I'm getting off of you. And I'm going up this way. There's a tree. I remember this tree. We found like a grave or something up here, didn't we? I don't remember. Yeah, there's a stone.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance.
You know, well, I'll be honest with you, mate. I think you're talking about the wrong thing. Pagan shrine. That's the shrine I'm supposed to be looking for. Look around.
Damn. No horned head here.
Oh.
Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
Huh. Okay, well, there's one down. Now we head over to the next one, which is near Nebukah Fortress. Well, they're both of them are near Nebukah Fortress, so just make our way all the way over there. It's gonna be the middle of the night now. That is lovely. It's whatever. We'll make do. I don't know why I don't have a torch out. There we go. Oh gosh, look what happened in Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. I haven't been here since since it happened. I completely forgot about this. That's cool. Can I even go inside of it anymore? No, you can't. That's lame. Should still be able to go inside of it. All the death that occurred here. Very sad indeed. And then what happened after, of course. Good times, though, good times. Alright, let's move, horse.
Quick!
We got pagan shrines to find. Assuming the shrines will just show up on the map, considering I have the, yeah, they do. Alright, so once we get down to this turn, we can take a left, sharp left, go up this way, towards the letter E. Alright. Gotta get off of you, horse. As I need to find... I'm going the wrong direction. I need to find me that pagan shrine.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
That is unfortunate. Put my light stays on even though I don't have it in my hand. Just throw the torch on my hip, you know. Alright, now we need to go...
Quick!
All the way around. That's how you guys want me to run through the forest. But to be honest, I don't want to do that. Excuse me, guard, or fisherman. Called you a guard, my bad. You are no sort of guard at all. And I can go up by the river here. You know, there seems to be a path on the other side of the water. Why don't I just take that path? And I can cross the water over here. Oh lord, this is getting a little spooky. There's a camp somewhere here. Human troop. Not that I'm scared of any humans. Remember when I was scared of these guys, dude? Jeez. There's really nothing to be afraid of in this game because I've got the best armor and the best weapons in the game. Yeah, this place makes a lot of sense.
Whoa! Whoa!
Deer hunting spot. Is this not the shrine? Oh. Oh no, that makes a little more sense.
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
I'm right next to it. You want me to get on top of it? Oh god. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I feel so claustrophobic here. Am I not on top of it? No, this is on top of it. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to be on top of it. Oh lord, man. Oh. There's a dead guy here. I did not see this before.
I found the shrine, There's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voyta here, I need to make sure it's safe.
Yeah, this guy's been fucking chilling for a while, let me tell you what. Make sure this shrine is safe. How do I... Oh, okay. Killed them in their sleep. God, I'm so evil. That's right, they're bandits. I don't know. Honestly, I might have failed that.
That should be the last of them. Now no one should ambush Voyta here.
What was that whistle? Oh, I put the helmet on. Didn't mean to do that. Can't see with the helmet on. Alright, I've ended them all. Now I can loot them and take their money. And whatever else they got. I don't need your copper jug. Door and chest key mean nothing when I can easily lockpick those. What's that whistle? I don't need any bandages. I got enough of those. Not gonna drink myself some wine, unfortunately. Alright. Horse. Well, you got another journey to make. I love how... Poacher's Camp. I love how, like, I highly doubt those guys just expected me to show up in the middle of the night. I'm just fucking here. There was a fucking fast travel location all the way at the top of Trotsky. Now I feel like an idiot. Alright. They don't run into any thieving going on in the middle of the night. The guy's gonna be a wee bit tired today, but that's alright. He'll live. I can sleep before talking to him anyway. To be honest with you, I didn't expect to, didn't expect any of that to happen in the middle of the night. But that's okay. I can still sleep here, right? I'm gonna hope so, because, that's where I'm gonna sleep. Yes, it's still my chest, so. So I'm just going to assume I can still sleep here. I don't know, I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care. Ah, good frickin' morning, Trotsky. Alright, anywhere I can wash myself up at? Suppose the bathhouses are right here, I can get a bath. Hello, I could use a bath.
What would you like this morning?
I need bathhouse services.
Certainly. We're open.
Obviously. Hot bath, my clothes washed.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
All right, but money up front.
Of course.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
8.1 groschen. Alright, now I'm nice and clean. Thank you, ma'am.
Hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Alright, all the way back up to Voyta.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
That's good to know. I didn't, end up, like, being the reason that what's-his-name died or anything. You know, the original, like, man here at Trotsky. But how did you know that happened all the way in another country? Is it another country? I'm not really sure. No, it's all Bohemia, isn't it? I don't know. Another region.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there. But don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I fucking killed him in
Look like
sleep.
any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Let's
Sure.
go.
We can set off.
Bayless Shrine. A few hours later.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Just in the middle of a good nap, man.
Is it done yet?
Whoa.
What do you think?
I like it. I like it. Lying. I expected more.
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
You find what you needed?
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of piece that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
No.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
What now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head, and while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Alright.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
I already think so.
What do you mean, start? I already think so.
You see? And even so, you'll be kind enough to give me a bit of time. It'll save you time in the end.
All right, all right.
Alright, Master Voyta, I will see you later then, I guess. I think I might go shoot me a deer. I'm not actually. I'm no poacher. I don't think any of these guys had a weird helmet. Oh, that looks like it. Yeah, I don't know how you guys died like that, but sure. And were you not going to question the fact that they were just a dead? Oh, never mind. I guess I moved the dead body. Alright, well. I will give him time to do that. Do we have any codex to read? I know I got codex in the last thing I did here. I don't know where the rest of these codexes is. I'm still missing like 14 of these. I'm assuming these would also have been like characters would have talked about Voyta. Doesn't look like they do. I don't really know. Travel and trade abroad. Travel in the Middle Ages was dangerous but essential, especially for merchants. The nature of the roads differed according to their purpose. Trade routes featured fords, bridges, inns, signposts, and milestones, and the like. While such luxuries were absent on pilgrimage routes, people could travel 25 to 30 kilometers per day with a cart. They would stay overnight in inns at crossroads and would be left at a warehouse. And goods would be left at a warehouse. During times of destabilization and chaos such as those depicted in Kingdom Come Deliverance, merchants and travelers were often attacked by bandits or robber knights, so people usually traveled in groups, often with hired armed escorts. In Bohemia, goods such as linen, silk, and other fabrics, weapons, salt, wine, seafood, sea fish, southern fruits, spices, and other exotic and luxury items were imported. Exports included grain, butter, honey, beeswax, beer, malt, freshwater, fish, cheese, and other local products. Okay. Crafts. Beekeeping. During the Middle Ages, beekeeping was distinguished by how the honey was obtained as either forest or domestic. The domestic beekeeper kept bees on hollow trees or in straw skeps, wickerwork hives, and were not subject to any regulation. Conversely, the forest beekeeper, called Brintnik, kept hives in the wild and hollowed out trees. The forest beekeepers formed a fellowship similar to a guild and paid a fee to the owners of the woodlands for each hive they managed. Beeswax was the main raw material for the production of candles up until the discovery of artificial wax. Peruvian wax. Honey was used as a sweetener and fermented to make mead. Awesome. I don't think there's much else. I have 6 of 8 events. Like I was wondering if maybe that they're going to show up in the DLCs, but I really don't think they do. We're missing one record of one area. Town area, whatever. Okay, well, what do I do in the meantime? I guess I go all the way to Trotsky Castle and wait. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know what else you want me to do, I guess. It's gonna be frickin' nighttime again by the time I hit Trotsky Castle. No, I'm gonna continue on my way. Thank you. Don't really want to stop and talk to anyone. All the way back to Trotsky. You think, what's his name, beat me here?
My, what a beautiful horse.
Oh, you think he was here at the same time as me? Oh, he beat me here. Makes sense. I will sleep the night away. I didn't mean to just sit. I wanted to sleep. And then I will wake up refreshed and ready to frickin' go in the morning. And I can go and talk to what's his name about whatever the fuck he needs me to talk to him about. Whatever the next part of this DLC is. Also, I need to eat. I can drop the beetroot. I can eat the bread roll, I guess. And these dried apples. I can just fucking go down the line here, I guess. Drop the beer. Don't really need the fine wine. The herring is gonna be over. Leek I can eat. Mead, moonshine, all that. Pear says I can eat one of those. 2 of those. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Hopefully You are good to talk now, because you are the only thing I have to even do. So I hope you're ready. Where the hell is he? He's all the way up top. Oh. What are you doing up here, man?
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye. At least, I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
How does this relate to God?
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something. Unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Just tell me what this is about.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
What? What kind of nonsense is that? How am I supposed to help you with that? I can't help you with this.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
How do I get a cockerel egg?
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Where can I find a toad?
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are
That was
lots of
awful.
them in the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how'd you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
I hate you. Why should I be in the one to look for it?
Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
You like trouble, don't you?
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
There's no point in trying to talk you out of this, is there?
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it.
What kind of nonsense is that? How am I supposed to help you with that?
A basilisk?
We've
doesn't
already been
have
through
to be.
this.
And is it really...
Don't...
What do... Okay, I
So
don't want
let's
to hear it
sum it
again.
I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
Jesus. What's through here? Oh, it's where I came from. I didn't know that... I don't remember the door ever being closed before. I'm probably just crazy. Makes more sense that I'm crazy. Wasn't the last time I was in Trotsky? Before, obviously, I came with the painter. It was when I fucking almost killed nearly everybody and broke out of here. And kicked the one guy off the very top of the tower. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the last time I was in Trotsky. I don't think it matters anymore because the game's finished. And there's really nothing else to do with the main quest, but... still. None the wiser. Alright, it's been a long time since I visited Semyon. Too bad the castle's, or the fortress is gone. Because, you know, we burned it the fuck down and sent Lord Semyon on his way. Life, man, life. God, this is fucking hilarious. I love this fucking game, dude. I love it so much. This game, it was just, from story to gameplay, it was just so much fucking fun and so immersive. Will it win my game of the year? Personally, I don't know. Expedition 33, it was just so innovative in its combat system and just such a good story. My only problem that I faced when thinking about Expedition 33 is I don't remember if the twist...
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
I'm a scholar, I want to study the animal. I'm here on orders from Lords of Trotsky.
Do you even know who I am?
No. And I don't care.
I've been sent from Trotsky. Word about that cockerel has already reached them. And if it turns out you're concealing such an ungodly thing, you might find yourself swinging from a noose.
Fuck. But sir, I swear I've done nothing wrong. I'm not to blame for anything.
Then stop lying to me. Do you have a black cockerel or not?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Cockerel lay eggs.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
Did you keep any of its eggs?
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Alright. So this is letter A. Oh, I didn't fucking press the right button. There we go. There's a bunch of dogs chilling here. Excuse me, dogs. Oh. Really? You guys want to go? Fucking wild dogs. There's nothing wrong with a black cockerel. It's a rooster. He didn't lay eggs. That poor frickin' chicken. He didn't deserve to die. These guys are awful. Alright, well, I guess we head over there now and put it in a frickin' toad's nest and wait 24 hours. Heavily armed and obviously waiting. Okay, well. Heavily armed. How heavy are we talking about? I ain't no scared of no men heavily armed.
Aye. Hey!
Yes.
By order of His Majesty the King, everyone is required to pay me a tax for safe passage.
How much is that?
Well, everything you have on you, I'm afraid.
Alright, just give him 41,799.
Well, you'll have to pluck it from my lifeless corpse. I'm not giving you anything for free. And I'll take you to the grave with me if I have to.
I was just messing around. Just a joke. Have to get going. Farewell. You're mine!
You're not robbing anyone else. Ow, you just, oh, you didn't give me a warning that you were hitting. I'm not gonna sit here and let these guys rob people. Who would I be if I didn't murder them? You know? Take their snaps. Now I'm all bloody. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Always love to be nothing but bloody. Alright. This must be a lot nicer because last time I recorded this I was in my apartment that I do no longer live in, which was earlier this year. And it was such like... My apartment was so kind of empty and so like such an open space that had such echo compared to my room here at my house. It must be nice. That's all I'm gonna say. Hi.
Greetings.
Heard you had it. Have you ever heard toads?
I'm looking for
spoken?
toads.
I don't know
Have you
if I
heard
can speak
any
English
anywhere
there,
nearby?
honestly.
Forget about toads. They don't taste so good. You get blisters from touching.
That is not true.
I don't want to eat them, for God's sake.
Then I really don't know what you'd want them for. What about some other goods, I won't turn down a groschen.
I'd really prefer those toads.
Unfortunately, I don't sell those. But check the marshes past the bridge. On one of the islets, there's an old stump. Just yesterday, they were croaking like crazy over there. Even the bathhouse wenches are quieter.
What are you on
Show
you?
me.
Do you even have any money to do? You have 78 gold. Oh, a weapon stub. A bunch of lost keys. You have badges. I'm not gonna buy anything for you because you always have shit, but at least you kind of gave me a general area where to look. God, did I hate walking through water. It's easier to jump through most of it. The worst part is Henry can't swim. Kind of hoping there would be a thing where he kind of learns how to swim. But wait, what's over here? These are only little marshes, so it's not like he's... It's not like he's gonna drown in this. Okay, well I found the skeleton. Map of the Zelazov marshes. Okay, I wanted to read it. Happy we picked it up, but reading it would have been nice. No idea what that means. Honestly, don't know if I really care. Damn it, I thought I could jump on the stump. And when I cross it, it did not work.
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest and a...
Alright, place the egg.
Two. So let's do this. Alright. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
Yeah, this is very strange. It's hilarious too. Like it's even gonna do anything. The stuff they believed back in the day, man. The stuff they believed. It's hilarious. Yeah, I'm going to go to a place where I can get myself a bath and walk through these marshes. I don't actually need a bath. Do I? What do I look like? I got some blood on me. Might as well. I mean, I gotta wait a whole 24 hours, so... Let's go get another bath from the bath wenches. Hello, ma'am.
God.
Hello, Dorothy.
I need a bath.
And what do you...
I need a
Just
Great.
a hot bath.
Oh, glad.
Great.
Just my clothes washed. Thank you very much. I do some pleasant company, but we all know what we'll hear when we do that, and I'm not gonna do
I
that.
hope you enjoyed your stay.
I
You're
did.
always welcome here.
Appreciate you.
You have a kind
I'm gonna go stand over here and wait until night. We'll actually cancel at like 18. Or, we'll cancel now.
Greetings.
I should get a place to stay, shouldn't I? Can I get a place to stay here? I'm gonna play you in dice.
Good day to you.
Can I get...
But of course, and
I just want to...
of course,
All right, here's your...
agreed, anyone can...
Alright, thank you. Alright, here it is. Shut my door. Wait another hour. So that it's kind of late. I pressed sit, but I wanted to sleep. Sleep a whole 11 hours as we wait the whole day for this egg brooding thing to happen. Now we wait till 6 hours, and hopefully it'll be done. Because this is about the time that I showed up yesterday. I put the egg in there. Okay. I've waited a whole 24 hours. I can go back to the egg. Oh, come on, man. Alright, we got this. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. Come on, get up there. There we go. Alright, try not to break your legs here, Henry. We don't need any broken legs. That's crazy.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voyta can decide that for himself.
Yeah, he can. It's a disgusting venture you sent me on, Voyta. Very disgusting venture. I'm so sick and tired of getting into fights. I don't want to fight, man. Who's that?
Remember me, you fucking bastard!
No, I don't.
Over here! My God!
Anybody remember him? Because I have no idea who the hell that guy was. That was an interesting stop that I just had to deal with. I scared him, I guess. I don't know, I don't know why you'd fist fight a guy in full armor. It just kind of sounds like a broken hand wish. Hello. Just cruising on by. Oh. Move, please, thank you. Oh.
Careful!
Oh. No, you're the scribe, sorry. Alright, I'm here with your basilisk egg.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a
I know what
keepsake.
basilisk looks like.
I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine.
Basilisk is a lizard.
If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a
thing.
few groschen.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. Reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What do you expect from this paint? How did you even come up with the basilisk egg?
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
So what are you going to do, once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Can I help you with it? What do you need to finish?
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
Oh, man. Alright, I guess I'll happily fuck off, man. I will happily fuck right off and just go sit down here, go to sleep, wait a whole 24 hours again.
God bless you.
Pardon me.
Yeah. Jesus. Alright, what time is it? 16? Alright. I'll wait 5 hours, sleep 11 hours, wait another how many hours? Something like that. Jesus, man. Oh, look, we can sleep for 12 hours. That's awesome. Don't even know what I'd do. At least, like, if I had other quests to do, I could do those, but I finished the game. I mean, I really have nothing to do.
When's the last time I ate something?
You know, I don't even remember myself. 2 days ago? Maybe? We're running out of food here. I don't have any more food. I'm gonna have to buy some more next time I need to eat, but now I gotta wait till 16, and it'll be a full 24 hours, and we can go back to him. Alright. It's been a full 24 hours.
Needs a bit more.
Pardon me.
Yeah, you're pardoned, you're pardoned. I know you were just standing there and I ran into you, but yeah, I'm sorry. Or, no, you're sorry. Not me, I'm not sorry. You're sorry. Are you finished, sir?
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
What? So you finally gone completely mad?
You never give a thought to drinking, wenches, or whether you need new booze, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
Kind of person is Burkhard?
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
Why do you want to get rid of him now?
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some...
That's why you needed the egg.
Christian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What did you do at the shrine?
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore.
What exactly is your plan?
So, you're just gonna trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that.
How do you know Burkhard?
Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
It's He's... No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burkhardt.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
Try and let it go. I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal
I've done
soul.
some already fucked
Don't
up
worry.
shit, man.
If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
Sure. I'll sneak in
That's
there.
not what I meant to say.
It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things.
How I reckon.
Want to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
Does Burkhardt have any cronies?
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know all this?
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Alright, we go and we kill Burkhardt. I'm gonna end this man. An evil man. I don't know, I mean, surely I won't go to hell for ending an evil man, even though I'm pretty sure killing in any way would technically send you to hell. I'm pretty sure that is the whole thing. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. But then again, I'm not, of course, entirely sure. Sure he's not going to be at the cave in Apollonia? Something tells me he's going to be at the cave. No, the cave in Apollonia leads to Under Trotsky Castle. Because that's where we exited when we left with, Catherine and, I'm not going to remember the other guy's name. Horse. Time for an adventure, lad. Let's get moving. You need it cleaning. You are getting dirty, my friend. Unless that's... I'm pretty sure that's actually just you. Isn't just like a drop-off that's gonna kill my horse, right? No. Alright. Let's go find this bum. Something tells me that this, there's a little pathway that leads right into the middle of this, and that's gonna lead me to where I need to be, huh? Listen, I'm only here for Burkhardt. I don't want to fight anybody else. Alright, let's see if we can find this fool. Where does this path lead? It leads right into the middle of this.
Burkhardt and his guys should be skulking around here somewhere.
Probably down by this camp. Hey. Hey, can I celebrate with you guys?
Hey.
Hey.
Before I slice you to ribbons.
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhardt. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone.
Where is he?
So, you're the famous Burkhardt.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
I'm a friend of the painter, Voyta. He says you've been a thorn in his side for some time now.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't your Voyta come here himself?
That doesn't matter. You'll have to make do with me. I heard there's a bounty on your head.
Here, it's on my head. By Kutenberg, it's on my arm. And in Iglau, they're after me balls. Well, let's just say they don't intend to leave much of me. So, what are we going to do about it?
I challenge you to an honorable duel. Show off in front of your lackeys and fight.
I'm offering you a one-on-one duel. Don't you want to show off in front of your ass lickers? Or are you afraid?
What did you say, you bastard? Burkhard Blutig doesn't need to hide behind anyone.
Draw your weapon then. And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you.
Well, I don't have a sword out. I was gonna say. Come on, man. Swing. Swing.
Ah! Rip him a new one.
Man, you sure this is what you want to do, my guy? Oh, man.
I'm bleeding.
Yes, you are. Ah, there's a lot of you. And Burkhardt is dead. I don't need that helmet, my guy. Alright. 15 Groschen. Alright, man. You didn't really stand much of a chance, bro. You got your ass kicked, dude. Alright. Do I still have it in me? I still have it in me. Let's go. I'll take the blacksmithing items. Everything else I don't really care for. I really wouldn't have mind killing everybody, but I'm also just fine with killing Burkhardt for the, you know, purpose of our thing here.
You're kidding.
Why
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
Thought they were talking to me for a second. I'm like, what? Alright, I got his helmet to prove that he's dead.
I'm sorry.
Let me just teleport through you guys, because I'm allowed to do that in this game. Oh. Master Voyta.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhardt is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhardt's gang.
I only killed Burkhardt. I left the others alone. Ugh. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhardt's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
I don't...
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna take the helmet.
Just
or paint
make
the
sure
helmet.
you
Like,
don't
I want to get my
regret it
bounty.
later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be
No.
amazed.
Murder's painted helmet. You finally have answered a few questions for me?
Gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do.
What's your real name?
What's your real name? Voyta doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voytecus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand, they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voyta. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where'd you get that skull
Where
of
did you
yours?
get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
Why were you really tied to that tree?
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
I hate this guy. Where did you hear about that shrine?
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What did you know? How did you know Burkhard?
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew it. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better. With a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I wanted my shield painted again?
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kutenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
Alright, I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
Alright then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Why did you guys wait to leave until after I was done talking to him? Alright, well, the DLC in...
So, what now?
Here? Nothing. We can talk. I can paint your shield. But if you're after something...
Okay, yeah.
Can you paint...
I do want to see what different paintings now you have for the shield. Ooh, I wonder if I can get... Oh, hey, look, the basilisk. It's cool. The bowl. Sable and jewels. Cat volant. Cock jewels. Cock argent. Crawfish Argent, Crow Argent. Good boy. I kind of want to paint my dog on the shield, to be honest with you. Let's paint the dog on the shield. Why not? I don't know if I actually want a different colored shield. I think I'm kind of prefer the colors. What kind of colors do we got, though? Should it be black? Maybe we'll just make it black. And then have the dog on it. There.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Yes, it did. I love it. Let's go. I can repaint the original design. That's fire. Alright. Look at that. Look at our shield now. We got our dog on it. Let's go. Alright, well. Looks like we gotta go to Kutenberg now. We're only almost 3 hours into stream. This DLC said it could take anywhere from 7 to like 10 hours, I think is what it said. And then for like everything all the content, you'll take up to like 12 hours or something, or can take up to 12 hours. It really doesn't feel that it's gonna be that long, to be honest with you. Like, I really don't feel like it will. I guess we gotta head all the way down to this guy here, and we gotta travel regions, because we're not allowed to just do it without taking this, so. We'll head back to Kutenberg, and from there... Ah, you know what? I should actually head to Troskowitz. See if I can get that, I get that bounty. I didn't even think about that. And I can sleep in Troskowitz, too. Wonder if I don't need anywhere to stay. I don't think... Is there anywhere you can even stay here?
Hey, innkeeper, that's here. Good day to your friend.
Hey, Betty, I know we have a long history.
What can I...
Can I spend the... Just the one night. All I need is...
Sorry, sir.
Nah, that doesn't matter. Agreed. Here's some grosh.
Thanks.
Alright. Thank you. I don't gotta end up sleeping in a random bed to sneak into. Oh. Where do I sleep?
Why is this all sticky?
I don't... Maybe I should ask.
You're always welcome.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart.
Okay, barn behind the cart right next to the wood. So over here? No. Oh, back here? I see the bed. I can see the bed icon. Oh, back here. Okay. That's fine. I can sleep with that. And we'll sleep. Collect our bounty from the guy, from the mayor, or the whatever the fuck of Troskowitz, and then we'll make our way back to wherever the fuck I'm supposed to go. Those are all bloody, so we can wash ourselves off too.
Are we going to have rule again tonight?
People, I remember seeing complaints about this game, like, oh, you gotta take a bath all the time because you get, first of all, one, they were trying to make it as realistic as possible, and that's why you kind of have to clean yourself, because when you fight, surprise, surprise, you get blood on you. But you're the scribe. But otherwise, I don't think I think it's a cool attention to detail. Sorry, I didn't fucking mean to go up there. Trying to find Bailiff.
You nightcrawler.
Did I wait until 9-ish? I have to say, the guy's doesn't have a problem with me. I can wait. Where the fuck is the bailiff? Anyone have any idea where the hell the bailiff is? I have to talk to him. Anybody?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I just need to know where the bailiff is, man. That's all I need. Maybe the bailiff was up here. There's nobody even in here. It's just bedrooms. Actually, we can close the door. Otherwise, people get angry. Dude. The bailiff is always there. Is he, like, over here now? Bro. Where in the hell is the bailiff? I would like a reward for the helmet if I can get one. I figured they brought it up, so I'm assuming you can get it. I don't know where this fool's at, though. He's not up here. Scribe Gale, have you seen the bailiff? The place is so hard to find one man. If I wait another hour, at least show up here. Where is this damn bailiff? I mean, I guess I don't necessarily need the reward. I just thought I could get it. I wanted to hear his dialogue. But he's nowhere to be found. Bro. This bailiff is just gone and, like, dead. I have no idea.
Was möchtest?
What do you...
I'll trade my wares. And who knows, I don't know what I have to give. Give you the hunting bow, I don't need that anymore. And the arrows, I don't need any of those. You can have those back. Not gonna give you Brunswick stuff. Not gonna give you the Murderer's Painted Helmet. I do want to keep that. Brunswick stuff, I'll keep all of that. That shit's cool as fuck. I suppose I should keep the Vagrant Boots. Sell this stuff. How much money do you have? 378. 346. Can't sell any of those to you. And sell you these fine wines, though. Should actually head over to the, I suppose I can do that somewhere else. I don't need to do that here. And we got a bunch of Brunswick's maps. I can sell all those. I don't need those anymore. Map of the Marshes I don't really care for. Scribbled Letter I'll keep. I don't need the Dueling Longsword sketch, but I'm not going to give that to you. You can have all those Belladonna. And the Wormwood, even though I don't know why it's worth anything, because it's, awful. Yeah. Dried mint you can have. I'll keep all this stuff. All the dice I'll keep. The badges. I can sell like 2 of those to you, and we'll close this deal.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
How much money do I have? 42,297 groschen. Safe to say I'm not worried about cash. Alright, let's just travel to where we need to travel to. I guess I will fight the men on the road.
Yes, Wayne!
Come on, then!
Come on, buddy.
Enough! I give up!
Yeah, we're not. We don't let bandits live. Sorry, man. It's not what I do here. You can keep your moonshine. I don't really need your alcohol. We'll take your guys' dried perch, though. Alright. Keep fast traveling. Hi, my little dog. What are you doing, bud? I don't understand how you can just lay on the hard floor like that. I know my my other dog, before he passed away, he never laid down on a hard floor. He'd always lay in his bed or somewhere that was not hard to lay down in.
Whoa!
Hold on, what's up here? Abandoned building. What's up here? Hard lockpick. That should be too hard for me. Maybe. Lockpicks aren't too incredibly hard anymore. Pickpocket shoes. Some grosh and some lockpicks. Okay, well that's a nice spot to know for lockpicks whenever you're whenever you need them. There's someplace somebody would be at. Nobody here. My dog's barking at something though. I have no idea.
Quick!
I am going to keep moving along and go to the place over here so we can head on over to Gutenberg and continue on with the Brushes with Death DLC. Hello, fine folk.
Whoa!
I need to travel to the Gutenberg region. Who do I talk to for that again? Over here. Oh, where the hell is he? Isn't he normally right here? Coachman, there you are.
Good afternoon, sir.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg.
Then get ready to spend the cost of those bloody bandits. We got to take all sorts, but if you got the time...
I will pay you the coin.
All right, I'll get the carriage. Good. The carriage...
Let's get going. Alright, all the way to the Gutenberg region. Oh man. I'll tell you though, I can't wait for some kind of time off of recording and streaming, dude. I will be honest with y'all. It has been a while since I've really kind of just not focused on making sure there's a video up or something like that. And hopefully I'll get about like a week off before we start Mind's Eye. I can't wait to start Mind's Eye, dude. It's going to be a fun game. I'll hopefully have a video up the morning after it releases. Because I know Central Time it releases at like 11 o'clock. So, I mean, not all games do, but most games do. So I'll probably start recording right then and there, and have a video up right away next morning. I know those get the best possible views when you do that. So that's why I want to get it up as soon as possible, ASAP. We'll see what happens. I don't know, man. I'm just focused on getting these last couple of things done with. And then, yeah. You have already taken me way farther than I thought you would, so I appreciate that. Oh, I just forgot how much area there is here. He kicks me out at some point. I'm just the only one that travels to Gutenberg. Or to and from the Gutenberg and Trotsky regions. How long can I stay on for? Okay. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, now let's fast travel to Gutenberg. All the way here. All the way to the Gutenberg. I don't care. I got a long frickin' day of traveling ahead of me. I don't want to be held back. Mishkowitz, good to see you again. Been a while. Camp, continue on my way, please. This Ed that's here, nice to see you. And right on in to Gutenberg. I don't remember where I can even stay at Gutenberg, what houses I can stay at. There's places I should be able to just, like, sleep at. But I don't remember where they'd be. So I'm just going to head straight to the inn that I always go to sleep. If I can even still get a room. If not, I'll just sleep in there without anyone knowing I'm even there. But no, there are other places to sleep. Alright. Innkeeper Havel. There, me and you talking about glorious alcohol, too.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I need a...
But of course, and...
Just for...
All right.
Agreed. Here's your...
Agreed. Anyone?
Alright. Thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. I believe it's up here, yeah. Sleep and save. I sleep all the way till 8 o'clock. I can get up and eat some food in the morning. And we will be golden. Right, my dog down here under the desk. He just lays under the desk. That's why I say he sleeps on the hard, he lays down on the hard floor. So I don't understand how he does it. It's like, I know some dogs just don't like doing it. Because, as I said, I was talking about my old dog who just did not care to,
God bless you, sir.
you know, sleep on a hard floor.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong.
Hello. I still wonder how the hell I make myself a bowl of this. But I'll just eat from the spoon. You have food in there. You don't need to put any more in there. It's full. Let me have some. Thank you. You gotta have my own spoon. That's the best part.
Hey now! You can't just steal food from our pot.
Hey, you can't just go and eat our food. Get over here, or I'll call the
We can
guards.
work this out.
Why are you eating our... You'll pay up.
Because I was told that I could.
So I ate a bit of your swill. So what? You want to fight about it, eh? It was disgusting anyway. You should be glad I don't puke it up all over your shoes.
Easy now, easy. I don't want any trouble because of something so stupid. Let's just forget this ever happened,
You
eh?
said I could. I ate it before. And it was never a problem. I don't know why it's a problem now. You'll be alright. Alright. Gutenberg. Great to see you again. Before I go and talk to him, he's somewhere just over here. Looks like he's in this red... yeah, he's right in this red building. Alright, I want to stop here because I can sell these rings and stuff to these guys. Hello.
What do you...
Alright. I've been sitting on it makes me sit up on black screens for a while. You have enough money to buy a golden crucifix. Do you have enough money to buy two? You do? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to just have 155 coins. That's insane. You don't shut the door. Thank you. Hello, my good man.
I'll have a look at...
I'll have a look at your wares. This guy's rich too. God, I didn't realize how rich these guys were here. Okay, hold on. I need to go up to, I shouldn't have went down that far. Here and here. Okay, now I can sell you all this other crap that I got. Golden badge, silver badges, tin badges. That's okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So did I, man. I'm fucking
The taste of home
getting
when
some
you're asleep.
great freaking money out of these guys.
Have you tried to persuade me to give
Alright.
the church money for repainting?
Voyta!
Henry! So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
You've got a huge house.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Thanks for the invitation.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on.
Alright.
So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Will this be your masterpiece? Is it going to be something lewd?
Well, judging by how excited you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
That's great. Right now I don't see anything in it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz Monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You forgot your manners, it seems.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Take care, Voyta. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might even let you watch me paint.
Who was that?
His name is Bellissimo, and he paints too.
Why was he so hostile?
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
Stop keeping things from me.
You're always saying that. This isn't important. Leave it be. Now's not the time. I can't tell you that. Damn it, Voyta. I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a way to get rid of Bellissimo. How the hell did that bastard pull it off? I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you?
Should I take his brushes? How about we dig up some dirt on him? Should I injure his hand? Should I kill him?
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something we can use against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that job away from me.
Where do I find Bellissimo's baths? Do you think he confines in the bathmaids? Should I just go and threaten him?
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now. Oh yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
You think he confines in the bathmaids? Should I just go and threaten him?
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlet's to find out what's got into the abbot.
Alright. Then we go ahead and do that. There we go. I will head all the way to the baths. I might actually only stream for like another hour. I don't know how long we'll get into the story. Or how much. I don't know how much longer the story really is. Because sometimes it said you could finish it in 7. Don't think we'll finish it in this episode, but we'll finish it tomorrow. And then from tomorrow on, we will go and do... well, hopefully, I planned on doing the entire DLC of Star Wars Outlaws in one video. So, I mean, we'll see how that turns out. If it does happen, it does. I know it's probably going to end up being like 3 hours long, more than likely.
What?
Hi.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Sorry. I was just trying to find easy ways to get to where I'm trying to go. I don't know why. But I am, for some reason.
May God give you help.
Probably could have just jumped around to the front of her house there, but that's alright. I should be able to just go through here. Okay, well, we just happen to both be entering the same time. Move, ma'am.
By the decision of King Wenceslas.
Hello, everyone. Alright.
The poor thing.
Lockpick. Oh, it's not 9 o'clock. Alright, we'll wait an hour. I was gonna say, I'm like, it's fucking locked. What do you mean? Alright. Hello.
What would you like, sir?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here.
Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
Do you expect him to do something?
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What does Bellissimo do to them?
What's Bellissimo been doing to you girls?
Nothing now. As long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
So is Bellissimo really devout?
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Huh.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voyta, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voyta.
Oh, don't worry, Voyta's my friend.
You can tell me. Voyta is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine, all right. You know, Voyta and Bellissimo were friends.
How do you know that?
Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voyta around, and Voyta was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voyta's first big job, but then he managed to have Voyta kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there? Paint?
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Alright.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voyta.
I will search Bellissimo's room. I thought the stairs would be right there. Turns out they're over here.
you'll have a sip, then I'll have a sip of you.
Is it right here?
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Alright.
This door was locked.
Okay, well... This clearly isn't the room. The room must be above me.
That's odd. Who opened this?
You did. Alright. Oh, he went in there. Okay. Okay, now I'm in his room. Alright.
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room.
Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's see if we can find anything on Bellissimo. The silver lock is certainly interesting. Okay, there's nothing in there. And there's cabinets. He's got a garage all over the place. Don't know why I just can't take that, but it's alright. What's this lad hiding?
So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
We, the honorable brethren of the Cistercian order at the monastery in Sedlitz, together with his reverence Abbot John III, so commissioned the painter Bellissimo to create a new altar in the chapel of Saint Vitus to the glory of Almighty God. The painter Bellissimo undertakes to humbly fulfill his task and shall not leave Kuttenberg until the work is completed. He likewise undertakes to accept no payment for his labor, for he performs it at penance for his sinful life. In return, we certainly that upon completion of his services, a holy mass shall be held on his behalf, so that by God's mercy and eternal salvation he may find repose and avoid the torments of hell. This something like document or something is sealed by the hand of Abbot John III of the Cistercian order at the monastery in Sedlitz, and by Bellissimo, painter of the altar in the chapel of Saint Vitus. Huh. Alright. I did not sneak into his room, and it's alright. Okay, what does it want me to do now? Okay, we gotta go back to Voyta. You guys are gonna have to give me a couple of seconds. That'll be a couple minutes. I'll be back in just a little bit. Alright, I am back. Now we continue our way, running over back to Voyta. So, and I got myself a bag of chips, because I was hungry.
Yeah, greetings. My respect.
I wasn't really hungry, but I don't know. There's some small bag of Lay's potato chips there, and I was like, you know, I'll have some Lay's potato chips. Jeez, Voyta, your place is pretty far. See, that makes sense. This is your place. Look at that. It's got a fucking beautiful thing on here. It's just fucking red house. So, is there a second floor to this place then? Am I allowed in your other areas here? I guess I am. What's up on the second floor? Nothing. I can't even get up there. That's not even fair. Master Voyta. I bring news about Bellissimo.
I figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use. But we need to get him out of the bath somehow.
That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Now this is getting interesting. What's your plan?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Sedlet's altar, here I come.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again...
Don't worry. We're done with that.
How do we get Bellissimo drunk?
So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room, and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
Alright, I do a bassinet with a visor. It's mine. So I'm gonna buy a different one because I don't want to use it. So I can buy things from you.
Mein Gott, ist das...
I'll have a look at...
We're not using my visor. I'm passing that with a visor. We can use any other one, but not mine. I don't want to spend so much money on it. I have 44 grand. Who fucking cares? What do I have? A Noble's bassinet? I think that's what that's what I have. Which one's... I'm not gonna buy that one. This one's the cheapest one, so we can buy that. Do you happen to sell torches by chance? No, you don't. Alright, well. I'll actually trade you some things for it. How about this, my friend? Okay, don't have anything else to do, so close the deal. Alright.
Conrad wins
need
all the
eggs.
time. Just look at him. He could cut
Don't
you
mind
in
the
half.
banging on the floor that has happened. It's not the first time it's happened. There's my dog upstairs throwing around a bone, so... He's just a jerk like that sometimes. What is this? I don't suppose you have any eggs.
Good day to you.
I can also find nests.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at...
It might be easier to buy eggs, though. Eggs. I need 5 of them.
Happy to be of
Thank
service,
you.
sir.
And I suppose I could really get torches from anywhere, couldn't I? Which is not something that I guess I think about getting. I don't know. I could probably, like... I don't know anyone that just sells torches. Maybe the trader has torches that you can sell me? What the hell is that? Why does it smoke? What is even right there? Why does it take so long to load into the map now? Never had that problem before.
Wine. Try some wine.
I don't know, let's see if the, I'm assuming you'd have some torches, don't you?
Show me...
You gotta have some torches, my guy. You're a trader. You guys have everything. You have 2. Perfect. I can find torches for myself later.
The best wine, a sweet red.
Alright. I got everything we need. Where'd you go? There you are.
I brought the things for the devil costume.
We got 2 torches, and I might as well give you my torch, unfortunately. Or we'll give you this one, and we'll give you the 5 eggs.
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it.
You and Voyta are working on a devil costume.
Well, that's that. What do you think?
This might actually work.
Well, I didn't much believe in it, but even I'd shit myself with fright from it.
Shame I won't see the look on Bellissimo's face. Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk?
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets thrown out. But be careful not to pass out before he does, and make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you.
How do I prepare the garden?
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that, if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
Do you really think Bellissimo will fall for it?
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the Prince of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin, and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
You asshole. Steal Bellissimo's alcohol. Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs and get a drink. I won't be gone for long this time, I promise. Alright, see, was not gone that long this time. Alright. Let's go scare the shit out of Bellissimo.
Apparently, the City Council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortification.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it were wrecked, and there are still holes in them.
Do they have... Are they through here? Who the hell is talking? That's what I was trying to figure out. Pretty sure I have my headset on the right way. The cord goes to my left ear.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I do. Just we bumped into those guys, so it would work.
I apologize.
No, I don't. I need one of you to make a noise again. Okay, well, it's not working if you guys don't say anything.
I'm sorry.
I have no idea.
I apologize.
I do. What? No, that's not true. Why does it have an L or like an R? Why? Oh, there's a dent on the side of it. How did that happen? I have no idea. The cord has always went on my left ear. The side with the cord connected to it.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip for me.
I am so confused.
The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
It is
Well,
wrong.
When I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that.
Yeah, now it's right.
There must be something else.
That was so fucking
And
weird.
I only wear a light blouse when I'm working.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
No reason. Don't worry about it. Is there a problem?
Clear off!
Oh, hold on. There's a woman that you can see through the fucking clothes with coming upstairs.
Be on your way!
Are you... okay. I can't see through your clothes. Ooh, bathhouse owner Adam. Go, dude, I'm trying to get into the fucking guy's room. What the fuck's your problem, Artesian? Ass house. Ass house? Asshole.
What?
I only opened the door. I didn't steal anything.
God bless you, sir.
That's odd. Who opened this?
Oh, all right then.
Okay, just people getting baths. Yeah, you can worry about the door being open later. I need this guy's booze. Where does he hide his booze? Give me your schnapps.
I should look inside my chests to see if anything's missing.
Maybe you should. You tell Bellissimo to look inside his chest too. Fortunately, he's missing his alcohol. Alright, we'll skip to like 17. I don't know what evening really means, but... We'll skip to like in between 17 and 18 and we'll see if this will work. It might not be till late. There's another one of the baths.
Hey, handsome. Can I have a drink?
I'm okay, thanks.
I'll scream.
Okay, let's wait another hour. I don't fucking know how to say that name at all. The guard. So if I wish it would, like, if I looked at the quest, I wish it would tell me a time frame in a way. Why is everything so slow? Okay. Oh, in the evening when Bellissimo gets to the tavern at the baths. Then I'll drink him to make sure he's completely wasted. Can I even outdrink him? I don't even know if I can. You're not Bellissimo. Okay, let me wait another hour. I mean, 20 should be good enough, right?
Finally,
Yeah, you know where Bellissimo is? Alright, we'll wait another hour. Get Bellissimo drunk in the evening.
One beer. Bitter.
Bellissimo, where are you? Come on down, buddy. All your beer's gone. You drank it all, man. You got a little too drunk the night before. Oh, he's down here. What the fuck is this guy? You getting a bath? you actively getting a...
Did I hang up the washing properly?
Oh, there you are. Bellissimo.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thanks, Bellissimo. I don't remember that being your voice, but...
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Where... are you going? Are you going back to the tavern now?
Christ almighty.
Alright, I'll just keep following you. So one day I can talk to you. Hopefully I can outdrink you, but I can't make any promises. We're gonna see what happens. Wow, we are dealing with a lot of loading screens today, man. Holy shit. Wasn't at all what I expected.
Greetings.
There we go.
Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To God's grace, to our mothers, to full jugs and satisfied bellies.
To God's grace.
And to always being able to buy it so cheap.
My guy isn't much of a drinker, so I know. But he's already mostly drunk, so I don't think that should be a problem.
Oh yeah. God will have to turn a blind eye to me. A good Christian lives differently.
Women, booze, gambling and brawls, eh?
Ugh, that was before. But when beer started slipping into liquor, gambling into debts, and women into one oddly tempting hole in a fence, I realized I needed to change my ways. But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
To truth, to friends. To drink. No, drink by yourself.
To truth. The only path to freedom.
Well, to be honest, I don't really tell the truth much. I mean, Christ, this beer is strong. And that's the truth. What was I saying? Oh, right. Out with the truth. Out of my life. I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet.
To the damsels, and to the local beer. Still gonna pour out beer. I mean, I could do that. That one's gonna be a little hard.
To the lovely girls who make life bearable.
To them especially.
I shouldn't have a problem winning hard ones, though. Actually, hard ones I have a lot of points in.
By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good? It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Eh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And then
what?
Then all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other.
That's
Hey,
kind
I'm
of disgusting.
feeling
I don't think
a
they
bit
actually do that, but
odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table. What do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, all right?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Did you also suddenly have really wet hose? The ground keeps getting closer and closer.
Hey, what are you lying here
Damn
for?
it.
Somebody's
The
lying
idiot
here.
passed out.
Wake up!
What now? Oh well, nothing else for it. I'll have to
Are
carry
you
him to
all
the
right?
garden.
What happened?
I'll deal with it. Don't worry. Slaughter.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe
Move.
something more.
I gotta carry him. Don't worry.
Bastard!
Let's drink.
I'll deal with him, guys.
I'd give you a hand with that drunk, but he looks to be quite heavy.
Yeah, he is. Don't worry. I'll bring him home. Don't worry. I know exactly where he likes to sleep. Man. Feeling a wee bit wasted. Oh, hold on, man. No, hold on. Just throw it on the ground there. Hold up. I just gotta open this door. Alright. Up now. Come on. Ooh, vision's a bit blurry. But I'm alright. Don't worry. Oh, Lord. Alright, hold up. Oh, hold on. I just gotta throw him on the ground again. And open this door. And, oh, what can I rob from him? I just hear his body just getting tossed around. Alright, pick him back up. Can I not?
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
He light fires and dress as the devil.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you and... What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me. Straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
What about your drinking? What about your jailing with the woman? What about all the lying?
And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning over the trough.
Enough! 3 answers. 3 lies you've given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. my vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
You betrayed a friend.
Nothing big, you say? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. But I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
Call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting? That's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I'll promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshitimo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
That's so funny. I kind of feel fucking bad for the guy now. I'm being honest with you. What do you got in here, Bellissimo? Oh man, that's hilarious. The list of Bellissimo's sins. Huh. What's he got up here? Anything else? Oh, that's right, I don't have a torch. That's right, I don't need to rob anything. Am I still wearing the thing? I am. Oh, it's such a fire fucking hood, dude. Oh man, I love it. Everyone's gonna think they're seeing the devil run out of here. Oh man, that's incredible. That was hilarious, dude. That was so fucking funny. Oh my me, he's the devil himself walking through. I don't have a torch, sorry. Leave me alone. Thank you. I just need to skip time till morning. Because I can't fucking be in there at night. Apparently. Voyta's an asshole. He took all my torches, so I don't have a torch. Alright, Voyta. Where are you?
Good morning to you, Henry. Christ, you startled me. I thought they'd come to get me.
I managed to scare Bellissimo off.
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voyta. You'll see.
I'd like to know more about your past. Do you have anything else?
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
Damn right.
Go on then.
It's just that... You have to understand, there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time. And some I've never spoken about. But I have an idea.
You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me anything.
Listen, if this is hard for you, you don't have to tell me anything. At least not now.
No, that's all right. I've been avoiding it for long enough. Listen, to the northeast of Malishov, among the trees, is a small, abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back and we can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
Are you sure you don't need me to do something there?
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, who you want me to interrogate, or that's been living in your head for years?
Not this time, my friend. Really. I used to spend a lot of time there. And I feel that once you see it, it'll all be easier to explain.
Very well.
All right, I'll go there. But if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
Yeah. Alright. Man proposes. Find the dugout Voyta mentioned. Hey, let me get my good clothes on. My actual good shit. I don't want Henry's longsword at there. Henry's longsword's fine where it's at. That there. Reinforced heavy crossbow. Can go there, I guess. Piercing bolt. Broad battle coif. What do I have? Mail hood with coat of arms. I've been wearing that since the beginning. I'm actually kind of surprised it's still one of the best things I got. Noble's hood. Lord of Hell's garbs. Take that off. Malony's Curious can stay on. What is this? Okay, no, you want to keep that on. Long port point black. I'll keep the black per point on. Those could stay. We want to wear these in the plate sleeves. And we don't want any of those. We want the noble plate legs. And the spurs. I don't have a torch anymore. I do, however... Oh, that's right. I have a place to stay at the, by the bathhouse there. And in the bathhouse I can stop and wash my clothes before we head on over to the, the dugout that he wants us to go to. But first, as I said, we're gonna... We are going to...
Hear ye!
Shut up.
Andreas Plummel, bailiff of Kuttenberg.
Alright. Not you. You. Okay, I think I gotta go up to the top floor, I think. Yeah, it's right here. Alright, I do want to put a bunch of things in there. Broad battle coif, we don't need that. I'm gonna put that in there, Lord of Hell's helmet I want to keep, Murder's painted helmet I want to keep. All the Brunswick stuff I want to put in there. Cooters. Leaf-shaped cooters? I don't need those. Everything else I can sell at some other point when I find it, when I got a place to sell them. Alright, let's go to where he said he wanted. Oh, let's take a bath first. Get ourselves all cleaned up. I gotta wait till 9. So, we will wait until 9. Exactly 9 o'clock. I should be able to find myself in here. Hi. Alright, everyone just come on out. Okay, you didn't need to shut the door. I was clearly going in. Never mind, I'll wait another hour so I can actually go in there. For some reason, it doesn't open up till 9. And I was at 9. For some reason, it's like, yeah, we're not going to open yet. Alright, I need my clothes washed.
What can I do for you, sir?
My body.
Certainly.
I'd like you.
All right.
All right. There we go. I am enjoying a bath.
Well, God
Thank
bless you, sir.
Appreciates it.
Come and take a swig,
Don't
sweetheart.
need to be out there. I can exit through here. Alright, where do we need to go? You know, it was not taking this long to load things at first. So I don't know what's going on with that. We have to go all the way down there. Now I'll fast travel to Malashov. So, off we go. To the dugout. Traveling along the water. See a dead body. Come on, guys. I just took a bath, bro. I really don't want to do this. My guy, can I threaten you guys?
Your mother.
What? Fuck you,
God
whole
damn it.
son.
I gotta get all bloody.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Kick his ass, dog. Aha! Get him, dog.
I'll punch your snout for that.
Yeah, we got him, dog. Now we're all bloody ourselves. Hooray. Just took a nice frickin' bath, and this is what they want to do to me? Fucking assholes, man. Only thinking about themselves. Sorry, Mr. Noble. To be quite frank, I didn't really care. Alright, I'm not even halfway there yet. I'm about halfway, I suppose. Let's keep traveling. These fucking assholes, dude. As we keep on moving. Alright, we're here. Alright, maybe if I can press it. Oh, that's right, I forgot there was a siege on this castle, too. Forgot about that, man. It's so cool how, like, in some games, like, sometimes they just, like, repair the buildings and shit that gets destroyed, and so that you can keep kind of exploring it in the free world. I'm happy that, I love the games that don't, or, like, leave instances, like, Saints Row, like, the third, had, like, planes in the water. Like, you can find the plane, and you can find zombie Johnny Gat where the plane is. Those are always my favorite things in games, and like the stuff that happens in the main story like stays there. I think it happens in GTA too. You can find them under the water and stuff. That's what's really fire. Stuff like that. Little instances that happen in the game that they just stay in effect on the open world. No, I mean I think actually most games do that. Not all of them, but most of them do. I like to think. At least most of the games that I've played. But I've also played games that don't do that. It'd be nice if that the GTA 5 building would get done, huh? No, it does not. Alright, as we travel all the way to this dugout, which seems to be a lot farther than I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Is this where Voyta wanted me to go? But there's someone living here. I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass. I'll kill you.
You want to do this, dude? Are you sure? Look at me compared to you.
Mercy, leave me be.
Well, have you calmed down?
Please, don't kill me.
I won't kill you, but I want you to answer a few of my questions.
Why are you so hostile?
Why did you attack me?
I don't want nobody here. People are nothing but problems and pain.
What do you mean?
Don't look, Libor. Just don't look.
What? Who's Libor? What are you talking about?
Wolves! Get away from him, you beasts! Libor! Libor, get up and get the shovel! We can't just leave him here like this.
Leave who? Damn it, man, what are you babbling about?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voyta?
Voyta? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voyta is dead. You can't talk to nobody now.
Out of your mind?
Are you completely out of your mind? Voyta isn't dead.
I don't know how to tell you, but Voyta, they killed him.
I see. So, who killed him?
Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest. Beaten, broken, and then... the wolves found him.
What?
Where am I? Who are you?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well, before, you were... it doesn't matter. My name is Henry. Voyta sent me here. Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the
What?
sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Okay, you just put it back in your thing. You didn't give it to me.
Wait, why don't you want the sword?
All it does is make me all confused. Besides, it suits you a lot better. Please, take it.
Why don't you just throw the sword away?
If you really don't want the sword, why don't you just get rid of it?
I wanted to, but I can't. But if you took it, if I knew someone deserving had it...
What do you mean, you can't?
Sacre, Libor, that's enough. Leave the man alone.
What? What do you mean? Are you not going to tell me anything else?
No.
He suffers from split personality disorder.
Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then.
The guy has split personalities.
This doesn't seem particularly healthy. This must have been a nice wagon. Now it looks like someone dropped it off a cliff.
Can't steal your
The
food.
dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside.
Wolf hearts on a plate.
Alright, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago.
Your ladder's broken, you're not climbing to hang yourself. Okay, this is all very weird. I guess I can go back to Voyta now. It's a very strange encounter. So I didn't know what the heck was going on, then I kind of realized that this guy, Libor is the guy's name, that he has split personality, so that's why he was having that problem. Or that's just kind of what I'm presuming he has. It's like a split personality disorder of some sort. That's just kind of what it made it look like, I guess. Hey, they fixed it, so I actually fast traveled my horse. I probably noticed that. It probably happened earlier, I just didn't notice it because it was a normal thing. And then, like, they updated the game, so when I came back, I wouldn't fast travel on my horse. I don't know what the hell the problem was, but... not that big of a deal anymore, but still, it was strange. Couldn't you not enter here before?
I like the...
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
Crazy motherfucker. Someone living there.
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there.
He gave me a broken sword. He mentioned you and Burkhardt.
He mentioned you, someone called Libor, and Burkhardt. He said Burkhardt killed you. That Voyta is dead.
And now you're worried you've been talking to a dead man this whole time, eh? Really? Sounds like a coincidence. I'm sure Burkhardt has killed many Voytas.
It's an awful lot of coincidences.
That's a bit too many coincidences for my taste. Are you sure you don't have something to tell me? Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems you've met, and Voyta.
So you're not Voyta?
Wait, so you're not Voyta?
I am, but I wasn't always. I only started calling myself that after Voyta died.
So what's your real name?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall. My God. I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
And this real Voyta, he was your friend, right?
Aye. Though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
Do you know Libor lives in the dugout?
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voyta, I couldn't look him in the eye.
Why did you send me to the dugout?
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific. Just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there. And deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted. I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voyta?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
Why do you blame yourself for Voyta's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voyta was one of them. And me and Libor didn't like it. So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voyta for anyone who'd think to betray him.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I've been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one I know.
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voyta's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
That must have been really hard.
It was. But that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents. And you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
I still don't know where the grave is.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messalis. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voyta.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messalis? I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voyta. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voyta, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
I still find it rather strange you took your dead friend's name.
I know, but I just had to do it. So that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messales, then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then... Hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings.
I have to say, I'd expect an artist like you to have no trouble with that.
It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
You think Libor goes there?
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Don't you want to talk to him?
Wouldn't you like to go and see him? And talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him. Or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
All right. Let's leave it be then.
What should I say in the prayer?
Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he...
Should I pray for you as well?
Yes, please. Hopefully he hasn't given up on me.
Do you want to go with
Why
me?
don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
All right, I'll go there.
Alright. I'm not sure how much longer. Most players, when I look it up, it said most players can complete it in as little as 10 hours. And we have been going on for almost 5 hours, so I'm assuming there's a lot more that I haven't done yet. Because if it takes about 10 hours for most players, then there's something that... There's still clearly a lot more that I don't know about yet. So, you know, for a quest line that's only $5, I thought there'd be a lot more to it, to be honest with you, but... Or not be a lot more, I thought there'd be a lot less to it, is what I meant to say. Because, I mean, the quest is only like $5, but... Hey, you know, I'll take a lot more content for a little less money. But, we're gonna end the stream here. I'll come back tomorrow and finish this. I have stuff I gotta go do at 6 o'clock. I'm going on for 4.5 hours. I'll start at around noon tomorrow, and we can go and finish it. So, yeah, that'll be what happens tomorrow. But that's going to do it for the stream. If you guys did enjoy, drop a like. Greatly appreciated. Subscribe for more gaming content. And there's two of the same women with the same dress walking down there. And I'll catch you guys next time. See you later.